Hello, welcome race fans to Kennedale Speedway Park. I want to thank you for spending your Saturday with us. Real quick, let's go over some KSP house rules. Kids, we ask that you do not play in the restrooms. And fans, we ask you not stand in the front walkways or the stairways as you're blocking the view of others. We ask you not go into the grandstands for any reason. Should you just need something retrieved, come up here and let us know. We'll be glad to help you get it back. We ask you please be kind to your neighbors with no foul language or obscene gestures. And as always, no glass containers at the Speedway. We ask you to never enter the racing service at any time, and please toss all your trash into the provided trash cans, and don't leave your trash on the seats or in the walkways. If you have any concerns or issues, if you report them up here to us, we'll try to help you get them resolved. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, if you would please rise and remove your hats. We have Randy Dembo with Raceway Ministries to deliver the invocation, and we'll have the playing of the national anthem.
Shall we pray? Our gracious Heavenly Father, we're grateful for this day you've given to us, and what a beautiful day it is. Father, we're thankful that we live in a country where we can gather today, and we just give thanks to our military for keeping us safe from our enemies. Father, we just thank you for the drivers out here. We ask you to watch over them, watch over the crew members. Give us a good night tonight. Forgive us where we fail you. In your name we pray. Amen.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, oh, the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave? Oh, the land of the free and the home of the brave.
All right, kids, don't forget, right here next Saturday night, candy drop on the front straightaway. We'll do the candy drop for you kids and race fans. Demo Derby time right here next Saturday night, Demo Derby. Our first Hodges Auto Sales I-Stock heat race coming up the chute. For our side, this will be the 25. Craig Moss into his outside 55, Dylan Sevem. In row 2, 2K, Brennan Wood, and 3, Sam Spadaro. In row 3, 64, Brad Ekstrom, and 88, Blake Clark. In row 4, 95, Clint Neighbors, and 11, Cameron Cook. And in row 5, 19, Billy Vest. And I want to say welcome to all you folks at home watching on Race On Texas. Glad you're spending your Saturday evening with us, sitting there on your couch or in your easy chair. Ronnie Gold back to flag standing tonight, showing the field one time this time. Eight laps of scheduled distance on this Hodges Auto Sales I-Stock heat race. Again, 25, Craig Moss set the pace for the 55. Dylan Sevem to his outside. Green flag waves, we're underway. The 25, Craig Moss, going to lead him out of turn 2, followed by the 55 of Dylan Sevem, and it'll be the 2X. Brennan Wood, that's your top 3 into 3. With one lap in the books, it's 25, Craig Moss, your leader down the back straightaway, over the 2X of Brennan Wood, and the 88 of Blake Clark up in the 3rd spot, bringing the 11 Cameron Cook with him in the 4th spot. '88 Blake Clark underneath the 2X of Brennan Wood for that 2nd spot down the back straightaway, and in turn 3 he's got 2nd. Craig Moss, your leader in the 25 in turn 1. The 11 of Cameron Cook trying to find a way around the 2K of Brennan Wood for that 3rd spot. He does so out of turn 4. Craig Moss in the 25, your leader, halfway down the back straightaway over the 88 of Blake Clark and the 11 of Cameron Cook. We'll have 2 to go this time by. The 11 of Cameron Cook putting pressure on the 88 of Blake Clark. They're going to turn 3. White flag waves this time by. On to the front straightaway and hit the flag. Your winner, Craig Moss in the 25. Craig Moss, your winner in the 25. So goes the 88, Blake Clark, and 3rd, 11, Cameron Cook. Our 2nd Hodges Auto Sales I-Stock heat race coming up the chute. For our one side, this will be the 55M of Burt Welton into the outside 127, Glenn Hibbard. In row 2, 00, Justin Bruce, and 165, Eric Miles. In row 3, P74, Ryan Powers, at 116, Damon Hammond. In row 4, 28, Jarrett Bransom, and 77A, Aaron Benedict. Green flag waves, run away. And the 55, Burt Wilton's going to lead him out of turn 2. With one lap of the books, it's 55M. Burt Wilton, your leader out of turn 2. Followed by the 00 of Justin Bruce. And it'll be the 165, Eric Miles. That's your top 3 into 3. And the P74 of Ryan Powers comes to a stop over in turn 3. Trying to keep that car moving where we can stay green. He does. Double zero, Justin Bruce, your new leader out of turn 4, bringing the 165. Eric Miles with him in the third spot will be the 116. Damon Hammond in the fourth spot, 28. Jarrett Bransom. .116, Damon Hammond in the second spot. Got his sights set on the 00 of Justin Bruce as they go into turn 1. 28, Jarrett Bransom trying to find a way around the 165 of Eric Miles for that third spot. Miles with the advantage into turn 3. Hammond with a good run out of turn 2. Going to take a peek under the 00 Bruce. They're going to turn 3. White flag waves. At the flag, your winner, Justin Bruce in the 00. Justin Bruce, your winner in the 00. So that goes the 116, Damon Hammond, and third, 165, Eric Miles. On our third and final Hodges Auto Sales Ice Stock Heat Race coming up the chute. For one side, this will be the X13, Mark Goldstein, into his outside 416, Chase Neal. In row 2, 59, Gary Neighbors, and 33, Sam Spadaro Jr. In row 3, 29, Jack Bransom, and 07D, Dennis Bissonette. In row 4, 5H, Lance Hanson Jr., and 121, Roman Garcia. Again, the X13, Mark Goldstein setting the pace on our third and final Hodges Auto Sales Ice Stock Heat Race. 416, Chase Neal to his outside. Here we go. .416, Chase Neal going to lead him out of turn 2. Then it'll be the 33 of Spadaro and the X13 of Goldstein, your top 3 into 3. Spadaro out of shape, collects the 13, the 07. 5H, 29 able to clear, but with a little bit of damage. And the 07D of Dennis Bissonette going to need a hook. $50 ticket sales making their way through the grandstand area. One of you lucky race fans will take home a little bit more money than you came with tonight, but you can't win it if you ain't in it. Buy yourself a ticket. .416 Chase Neal is your leader. 59 Gary Neighbors second. Third 121 Roma Garcia. Ronnie Gold looking the field over. Green flag waves. We're back underway. The 416 to Chase Neal leading them out of turn 2 and down the back straight away, followed by the 121 of Roma Garcia and the 59 Gary Neighbors. .121 Roma Garcia up in the second spot, bringing the 29 of Jack Branson with him to third. Three, four wide down the front straight away we go here. 29 Jack Branson in the second spot out of turn 2, bringing the 5H of Lance Hanson Jr. with him. Out front still the 416 Chase Neal. Heck of a battle going on for second to 29 Jack Branson with the advantage out of turn 2. .5H Lance Hanson Jr. driving it in deep on the high line. He's got second out of turn 2 down the back straightaway. 2 to go this time by. One more time around for the 416 of Chase Neal. At the flag, your winner, Chase Neal in the 416. Chase Neal, your winner in the 416. Second goes the 5H, Lance Hanson Jr., and third, 29, Jack Bransom. Our first TKO Construction and Renovation Dwarf Car Heat Race coming up the chute. Front row side, this will be the 9S of Yuri Tulshin, and to the outside 94, Jason Lowe. In row 2, 16, John Roan, and 35, Tony D. George. In row 3, 2K, Dylan Payne, and 62, David Ferris. In row 4, 21, Ricky Smith, and 282, Nick Maitland. And we're missing a 2K of Dylan Payne. Nine S, Yuri Tulshin set the pace. 94, Jason Lowe to the outside. Here we go. Side by side out of 2 they go. It's 9S, Yuri Tulshin. 94, Jason Lowe. Lowe with the advantage in turn 3. The 16 of John Roan in the 3rd spot. 1 lap in the books. 94. Jason Lowe, your leader, down the back straightaway. '94, Jason Lowe, your leader, down the back straightaway. Then turn 3 over the 16 of John Roan and the 9S of Yuri Tulshin. '94, Jason Lowe continued to lead out of turn 2 over the 16 of John Roan, then the 9S of Yuri Tulshin. Two to go. One more time around for the 94 of Jason Lowe. On the front straightaway at the flag, your winner, Jason Lowe in the 94. Jason Lowe, your winner in the 94. So that goes to 16, John Roan. And third 9S, Yuri Tolshin. And we'll get the two cars separated over here in turn 4 before we bring our next T race out. Again, kids, don't forget, right here next Saturday night will be our candy drop down on the front straightaway. And at the end of the night, demo derby. Again, race fans, 50-50 ticket sales is making their way through the grandstand area. One of you lucky race fans will take home more money than you came with tonight, but you can't win it if you ain't in it. Buy yourself a ticket. There are $1 each. 7 for 5 or 20 for 10. Is that what you doing? You done 20 for 10? Okay, I'm being told no singles. It's 7 for 5 or 20 for 10. No singles. I apologize for that. Our second TKO construction and renovation dwarf car heat race coming onto the Speedway. For outside, this will be the 45P of Mike Perlin to the outside 15, Troop Miller. In row 2, 151, Burt Booth, and 70, James Kane. In row 3, 2, Blaze Payne, and 27P, Jeff Patterson. In row 4, 7, Eric Anker, and 8T, Tatum Bell. And looks like the 15 of of Troop Miller has elected to go to the rear of the field. Green flag waves, we're underway. 45P, Mike Perlin with the early lead out of turn 2, but on the move it's 27P. Jeff Patterson, he's up to second, looking for more in turn 3. Patterson, your leader down the front straightaway. With one lap in the books, it's 27P. Jeff Patterson, your leader. Over the 45P of Mike Perlin and the 151 of Burt Booth. Running order unchanged. 27P, Jeff Patterson, your leader, coming out of turn 4, followed by the 151 of Burt Booth. Excuse me, the 45P of Mike Perlin and the 151 of Burt Booth. $27P, Jeff Patterson, your leader down the back straightaway. 8T, Tatum Bell up to third. White flag waves. Jeff Patterson, your winner in the 27P. Jeff Patterson, your winner in the 27P. So that goes to the 45P, Mike Perlin, and third 8T, Tatum Bell. Our third and final TKO Construction and Renovation Dwarf Car Heat Race coming up the chute. Front row side of this will be the 73X, Wyatt Richardson, and to the outside 81, Carl Davis. In row 2, 51, Richard Brooker, and 19, Landon Bellows. In row 3, 11T, Skip Trailer, and 1, Emily Lowe. In row 4, 25C, Charles McAfee, and 22X, Gregory Payne. $73X, Wyatt Richardson setting the pace. 81, Carl Davis to the outside. On our third and final TKO Construction and Renovation Dwarf Car Heat Race. We're off. $73X, Wyatt Richardson going to lead him out of turn 2 over the 81 of Carl Davis. And it'll be the 51, Richard Brooker, your top 3. 19, Landon Bellows up in the mix. Brooker up the second out of turn 4. Out front, your leader, 73X Wyatt Richardson. '51, Richard Brooker, your new leader out of turn 2. Richardson back to second to 73X. Up to third be the 19, Landon Bellows. The 19 of Bellows putting pressure on the 73X of Richardson. He's got second out of turn 2. Two to go this time by. Out of turn 4, onto the front straightaway and at the flag, your winner, Richard Brooker in the 51. Richard Brooker, your winner in the 51. Second goes the 19, Landon Bellows, and third, 73X. Wyatt Richardson. Our first of 3 CMP Pump Service Sport Mod Heat races coming up the chute. Front row side, this will be the 44, Jeff Mueller, to his outside 42R, Burt Rupp. In row 2, 7MK, Kyle Wilkins, and 90, John Rabosi. In row 3, the 090 of Nathan Norcott, and 116, Damon Hammond. In row 4, 25J, Danny Kavanaugh, and 175, Marvin Skinner. In row 5, 12R, Ryan Brown. Green flag waves, run away. 70MK, Kyle Wilkins going to lead him out of turn 2. Followed by the 090 of Nathan Norcott. That'll be the 25J, Danny Kavanaugh. That's your top 3 as we get 3 wide into 3. Seven MK, Kyle Wilkins, your leader out of turn 4, bringing the 90 of Rabosi with him out of shape. Northcott, oh, hold her head up. Oh, no, and round he goes on the front straightaway and into the wall. Keeps it moving. We're going to stay green. Problems with the 12 of Ryan 12R Ryan Brown. He's going to get it down to the infield. Will stay green. Seven MK, Kyle Wilkins, your leader in turn one. It'll be the 90, John Rabosi, and 25J, Danny Cavanaugh. Your top three. Seven MK Wilkins working lap traffic out of turn four. White flag waves. At the flag, your winner, Kyle Wilkins in the 7 MK. Kyle Wilkins, your winner in the 7 MK. So that goes to 90, John Rabosi, and third, 25J, Danny Cavanaugh. Our second CMP Pump Service Sport Mod Heat Race coming up the chute. Front row side, this will be the 2G of Ron Allison into his outside 21R, Matt Rust. In row 2, 7, James Kaser, and 849, Clayton Reeves. In row 3, 6N, Nicole Torres, and 188, Kayla Moeller. In row 4, 151, Nathan Buchanan, and 28, Jarrett Bransom. In row 5, 41, Frank Lackey. And the 2G of Ron Allison has elected to go to the rear of the field as, I don't even see the 7 car, so maybe he's not going to make the call. 6N, Nicole Torres setting the pace. Here we go. Six in, Nicole Torres leading him down the backside away and in turn 3. 151, Buchanan taking the lead. Crossing back over to 6 in, Nicole Torres. She's got the lead this time by. It'll be the 849, Clayton Reeves in the third spot. Buchanan back to the lead out of turn 2. .151, Nathan Buchanan, your leader over the 849 of Clayton Reeves and the 6N of Nicole Torres. .188, Kayla Moeller trying to find a way around the 6 in. Nicole Torres does so into turn 1. 28, Jarrett Bransom on the move. He's around Nicole and got his sights set on the 188 of Moeller as they go into turn 3. 849, Clayton Reeves trying to find a way around the 151 of Buchanan, settles back in. White flag waves. Taking the win, the 151, Nathan Buchanan. Nathan Buchanan, your winner in the 151. So goes to 188, Kayla Moeller. And third, 28, Jarrett Bransom. Our third and final CMP Pump Service Sport Mod Heat race coming up the chute. Front on side, this will be the 127, Jeff Hauser. And to his outside, 33, Sam Burgess. In row 2, 118, Junior Dowdy. And 5X, Michael Dabney. In row 3, 604, Trevor Cogburn, and 23A, Austin Neubauer. In row 4, 54K, Tommy Williams, and 51, Nathan Bradley. .127, Jeff Hauser set the pace. 33, Sam Burgess to the outside. Here we go. .127, Jeff Hauser, your leader out of turn 4. 5X, Michael Dabney in the second spot. Third, 601, Trevor Cockburn. .127 of Hauser continue to lead out of turn 2 over the 5X of Dabney into 601 of Cogburn. 54K, Tommy Williams on the outside looking in. .54K, Tommy Williams around to 601 of Cogburn for the third spot. Out front still the 127, Jeff Hauser. Trying to reel him in the 5X, Michael Dabney. 2 to go, this time by one more time around for the 127 of Jeff Hauser. At the flag, your winner, Jeff Hauser in the 127. Jeff Hauser, your winner in the 127. Second goes the 5X, Michael Dabney. And third, 54K, Tommy Williams.
Mike Ferry Photography, IMCA Modified Heat Race number 1 coming out on the Speedway. Your front row, the 54T, Matthew Day, and outside him, the 118, Cameron Wilson. Second row inside, the 6R, Jacob Perkle, and the 42 of Bo Collins. Third row inside, the 8J of John White, and the 77G of Gary Ray Spears Jr. Lineup's good. Gonna go green this next time by. 8 laps to scheduled distance. Caution lights out. Green flag. We're underway. Six R Jacob Perkle, your leader down the back straightaway in turn number 3. He's going to drift up high, leaves the door open for the 54T, Matthew Day. Matthew Day is going to lead lap number 1. Matthew Day in the 54T leads them down the back straightaway out of turn number 2. We got a car setting backwards in turn number 4, bringing out the caution. That's the 77G of Gary Ray Spears Jr. Going to go green this next time by. Matthew Day in the 54T, your leader. Caution lights out. Green flag. We're back underway. Matthew Day, your leader, coming down the front straightaway out of turn number 4, followed by the 6R, Jacob Perkle, then the 118, Cameron Wilson. That's your top 3. Day's going to lead them out of turn number 2. Down the back straightaway they go, followed by the 6R, Jacob Perkle. No change in the running order. Matthew Day in the 54T, still your leader as they go down to turns 1 and 2. In second spot, 6R Jacob Perkle. Third, 118 Cameron Wilson. That's your top 3. Two laps to go this time by. Matthew Day still your leader, followed by the 6R Jacob Perkle. 118 Cameron Wilson, your top 3. Going to the white flag. One more time around for the 54T of Matthew Day. Out of 4, taking the win, the 54T of Matthew Day. Second, 6R Jacob Perkle. And third, 118 Cameron Wilson. Mike Freer Photography, IMCA Modified Heat Race number 2 coming out on the Speedway. Your front row, the 03 of Mike Hathcock and the 7 of Steve Askew. Second row inside, the T9 of Charlie Timmy and 24, Jake Upchurch. Third row inside, the 110 of Casey Brunson and 02, Danny Rogers. Caution, lights out. Green flag. Heat race number 2 is underway. Oh, 03 of Mike Hathcock leads them down the back straightaway. Steve Askew in the 7 is going to make a good run, but lead lap number 1, the 03 of Mike Hathcock. Steve Askew, your leader, into 3 and 4. Then we got them 3 wide out of 4 shortly. But up to the second spot, 24, Jake Upchurch. Casey Brunson in the 110 trying to take that third spot. Jake Upchurch with a good run out of turn number 2 down the back straightaway. Closing the gap over him in the 7 of Steve Askew. That's for the lead. Jake Upchurch in the 24, your new leader down the front straightaway. Jake Upchurch, your leader, followed by the 7 of Steve Askew. Then the 110 of Casey Brunson, as Brunson starting to make his way forward, trying to look underneath the 7 of Steve Askew. Battle on the Speedway for that second spot between the 110 of Casey Brunson and the 7 of Steve Askew. Brunson's going to take that spot out of turn number 2. Back out front, still your leader, the 24 of Jake Upchurch, as we got 2 laps to go this time by. White flag up in the air one more time around for the 24 of Jake Upchurch. Out of turn number 4, taking the win, the 24 of Jake Upchurch. In second, 110, Casey Brunson. And third, the 7 of Steve Askew. Mike Freer Photography, IMCA Modified Heat Race number 3 rolling out on the Speedway. Your front row, the 27 of Mike White, and outside him, the 50 of Matt Gilliam. Second row inside, the 69 of Mark Adams and the 60 of William Gould. And running out the field, the 30 of Jerry Robinson. The 49 of Justin Sternberg not making the call. Caution lights out. Green flag. We're underway. The 50 of Matt Gilliam going to grab the lead in turn number 3. Matt Gilliam will go to lead lap number 1 as they head down to turn number 1. That's 27 Mike White in the second spot. 60 William Gould trying to make a good run down the back straightaway. Mark Adams in the 69. Trying to take that third spot away from the 60 of William Gould as they're side by side down the front straightaway. Good battle for that third spot. They're still side by side down the back straightaway for that third spot. The 60 of William Gould on the outside. 69 of Mark Adams working that low line. But out front, the 50 of Matt Gilliam. Matt Gilliam still your leader with 2 laps to go this time by. Followed by 27 Mike White, 60 William Gould. That's your top 3. One more time around for the 50 of Matt Gilliam. Out of 4, taking the win, the 50 of Matt Gilliam. Second, 27 Mike White. And third, 60 William Gould.
Our first of 4, Mike Hike Ford factory stock heat races coming onto the Speedway. From outside, this will be the 04 Cameron Cook into the outside 19 Billy Vest. In row 2, 8R Jimmy Rollins and 7 Ricky Sessions. In row 3, 8L Dustin Lemaster and 04S Justin Strain. In row 4, 75 Casey Morris and 00M Bobby McCool. In the 04, Cameron Cook set the pace with a 19 Billy Vest to his outside in our first of 4 Mike Hike Ford factory stock heat races. Green flag waves, we're underway. Oh, 04, Cameron Cook going to lead him out of turn 2. It'll be 19, Billy Vest. And 7, Ricky Sessions. Your top 3 into 3. Oh, around goes the 8L of Dustin LeMaster over in turn 4. Still sitting there. Caution on the Speedway. Oh, 04, Cameron Cook, your leader. One lap in the books. Cameron Cook, your leader, looking for the green flag. Right here. Cook leading them into 1 and out of 2. Followed by the 19 of Billy Vest. And it'll be the 8R of Jimmy Rollins, your top 3. Oh, 4S, Justin Strain in the 3rd spot as they go down the back straightaway in turn 3. And around goes the 04S of Strain. Caution on the Speedway. The 8R of Jimmy Rollins was sent to the pit area for rough driving. Green flag waves. We're back underway. Oh, 04, Cameron Cook, your leader through 3 and 4 and off on the front straightaway, followed by the 19 of Billy Veston, the 7 of Ricky Sessions. Two more times around for the 04 of Cameron Cook. At the flag, your winner, Cameron Cook in the 04. Cameron Cook, your winner in the 04. Second goes the 19, Billy Vest, and third 7, Ricky Sessions. Our second Mike Hike Ford factory stock heat race coming up the chute. Front row side, this will be the 4, A.J. Gardner, to the outside 197, Peanut Fitch. In row 2, 33D, Dylan Moss, and 5-8, Sean Hill. In row 3, 37, James Schoenrock, and 54R, Brett McMillan. In row 4, 53, Leon McBee, and 22X, Hayden Pruitt. For A.J. Gardner setting a pace, 197 Peanut Fish to his outside on our second Mike Hike Ford factory stock heat race. Green flag waves, right away. The 4 of A.J. Gardner going to lead him out of turn 2. Then it'll be the battle between the 197 Peanut Fitch and 33D Dylan Moss, your top 3 into 3. With one lap in the books, it's 4 A.J. Gardner, your leader out of turn 2 over the 33D of Dylan Moss and the 197 of Peanut Fitch. After third, 54R, Brett McMillan. Gardner continue to lead down the back straightaway in turn 3 over the 33D of Dylan Moss and the 54R of Brett McMillan. On the outside looking in, 05. Check that, big 5-8, Sean Hill. 2 to go. One more time around for the 4 of A.J. Gardner. At the flag, your winner, A.J. Gardner in the 4. A.J. Gardner, your winner in the 4. So goes the 54R, Brett McMillan, and third 5-8, Sean Hill. Our third Mack Hike Ford factory stock heat race coming up the chute. For on side, this will be the 8H, Rowdy Hull, into the outside 55D, Terry Dumas. In row 2, 74, Trey Smithman and R12, Ryan Powers. Row 3, 07, Jeffrey Kennard and 71, Floyd Gunn. In row 4, 72B, Coy Bullard. Eight H, Rowdy Hull setting the pace. 55D, Terry Dumas to the outside. 8 laps coming up right here. $55D, Terry Dumas going to lead them out of turn 2 over the 8H of Rowdy Hull. Then it'll be the R12 Ryan Powers, your top 3 into 3. With 1 lap of the books, it's 55D, Terry Dumas, your leader out of turn 2, followed by the R12 of Ryan Powers and the 8H of Rowdy Hull. $74, Trey Smithman up in the 3rd spot out of turn 4. Out front is still the 55D, Terry Dumas, your leader out of turn 2. R12, Ryan Powers with a good run down the back straightaway. He's underneath Dumas for the lead in turn 3. Ryan Powers, your new leader out of turn 4. Two to go this time by 74, Trey Smitherman trying to find a way around the 55D of Terry Dimmers for that second spot. R12 Ryan Powers, your leader out of turn 4. One more time around. At the flag, your winner, Ryan Powers in the R12. Ryan Powers, your winner in the R12. And I'll let the judges score it from there. Okay, second will be the 74, Trey Smitherman, and third, 55D, Terry Dumas. Our fourth and final Mack Hike Ford Factory Stock Heat race coming on the Speedway. 51, Ruben Broussard sets the pace on this one with the 151K. Tommy Williams to his outside. In row 2, 13C, Cody Schulz, and 84, Kenny McGarr. In row 3, 20, Tim Murray, and 72, Donald Johnson. In row 4, 47, Justin Hostler. $50-50 ticket sales down towards turn 1. Got her hand in the air right now. Want a 50-50 ticket, wave your hand, holler at her. She'll be glad to come see you. One of you lucky race fans will take home more money than you came with, but you can't win it if you ain't in it. Buy yourself a ticket. Green flag waves, run away. Drag race down the back straightaway between the 151K and Tommy Williams and the 51 of Ruben Broussard. Williams with the advantage into turn 3. Tommy Williams, your leader that time by. Battle between 13C, Cody Schulz, and the 84, Kenny McGarr. Oh, Schulz looking for second out of turn 4 underneath the 51 of Broussard. Cody Schulz with a good run. He's in second in turn 3. 51 Broussard, 84 Kenny McGarr, both into the outside wall in turn 4. $151K, Tommy Williams, your leader down the back straightaway over the 13C of Cody Schulz, then the 20 of Tim Murray. Two more times around. $13C, Cody Schulz put pressure on the 151K of Tommy Williams. They go out of turn 2. Williams pulls away down the back straightaway. White flag waves this time by. On the front side, win at the flag. Your winner, Tommy Williams in the 151K. Tommy Williams, your winner in the 151K. Second goes the 13C, Cody Schulz. And third, 20, Tim Murray. Our first of two Lackey Speed Shop Sport Compact Heat Race coming on the Speedway. From side is be the 3X, James Moorhead to the outside 73, Thomas Elliott III. In row 2, 7D, Donovan Moorhead, and J316, Brian Newcomer. In row 3, 3E, Elizabeth Everman, and 3M, Mark Earl. In row 4, 41, Michael Trammell, and 67L, Sean Leisure. In row 5, 38, Brittany Hardy. Green flag waves, we're underway. Side by side out of two, but it'll be the 67L Sean Leisure, your leader in turn 3 over the J316 of Brian Newcomer and the 3M of Mark Earl. But on the move, it's one hard into the wall there in turn 4. That'll be the 73 of Thomas Elliott. $67L Sean Leisure, your leader out of turn 4 over the J316 of Brian Newcomer and the 41 of Michael Trammell. $67L Sean Leisure, your leader in turn 1. That'll be J316, Brian Newcomer, 41. Michael Trammell, 3M, Mark Earl. Boy, it's a race there for second, third, and fourth. Two to go. 3 wide out of turn 4. 41, Michael Trammell up into the second spot. 316, Brian Newcomer back to the lead. One more time around for the 67L of Sean Leisure. Taking the win, Sean Leisure in the 67L. Sean Leisure, your winner in the 67L. Second goes to 41, Michael Trammell. And third, 316, Brian Newcomer. Our second and final Lackey Speed Shop Sport Compact Heat race coming up the chute. From our side, this will be the 115J, Jacob Henderson, into his outside 413, Cody Smith. In row 2, 12, Marissa Spadaro, and 8L, Lindsay Lemaster. In row 3, 23, Wyatt Jones, and 5X, Cody Foster. In row 4, 7S, Stephen Bevels, and 5, Chase Armitage. And we got a no start. And we'll try it again with the 115J of Jacob Henderson and the 413 Cody Smith. If they can't get it right, we'll move row 2 up and try it with them. Green flag waves, we're underway. 115J, Jacob Henderson going to lead them into 1 and out of 2. Followed by the 12 of Marissa Spadaro and the 413 Cody Smith. That'll be your top 3 into 3. $115J, Jacob Henderson, your leader. He's got company with the 7S, Stephen Bevels. In the third spot, 12, Marissa Spadaro. Bevels, your new leader down the front straightaway in the 7S. Seven S Stephen Bevels, your leader down the back straightaway in turn 3 over the 115J of Jacob Henderson. 23, Wyatt Jones in the third spot. 2 to go. At the flag, your winner, Stephen Bevels in the 7S. Stephen Bevels, your winner in the 7S. So that goes the 115J, Jacob Henderson. And third, 23, Wyatt Jones. This time, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a real quick intermission. You got time to go downstairs, get yourself something hot to eat, cold to drink, get settled in for some great A-main action. We got 1B coming up, then we'll have 6 A's. Again, next week, kids, don't forget, we're going to do the candy drop right out here on the racetrack for you guys, for your Easter treat. And then, for you fans, demo derby at the end of the night. want to say happy birthday to Tanner. Tanner got a birthday today, spending it here at Kennedale Speedway Park. Tanner, happy birthday. Hope you're having a great time. Hey, I want to say happy birthday to a first-timer here at Kennedale Speedway Park, Dak. Happy birthday, Dak. Hope you're enjoying yourself.
I can't begin to knowing, but then I know it's growing strong. Wasn't the spring, and spring became the summer. Who'd have believed you'd come along? Touching hands, reaching out, touching me, touching you. Sweet Caroline, good times never seem so good. I've been inclined to believe there never was fill it up with only two. And when I hurtin' runs off my shoulders, how can I hurt when holding you? Warm, touching warm, reaching out, touching me, touching you.
Hey, I want to wish a happy birthday to Steve Cherry. Steve, happy birthday.
I haven't been to church since I don't remember when. Things were going great till they fell apart again. So I listened to the preacher as he told me what to do. He said, you can't go hating others who have done wrong to you. Sometimes we get angry, but we must not condemn. Let the good Lord do his job, and you just pray for them. I pray your brakes go out running down a hill. I pray a flower pot falls from a windowsill and knocks you in the head like I'd like to. I pray your birthday comes and nobody calls. I pray you're flying high when your engine stalls. I pray all your dreams never church. 'Cause I'm already feeling better, and I thank God for the worst. Yeah, I'm gonna take the high road and do what the preacher told me to do. You keep messing up, and I'll keep praying for you. I pray a tire blows out at 110. I pray you pass out drunk with your best friend and wake up with his and her tattoos. Pray your brakes go out running down a hill. Pray a flower pot falls from a windowsill and knocks you in the head like I'd like to. I pray your birthday comes and nobody calls. I pray you're flying high.
Mike Hike Ford, factory stock B-Main coming on the Speedway. From onside, this will be the 00M. Bobby McCool into the outside, 197, Peanut Fitch. In row 2, 8H, Rowdy Hull, and 51, Ruben Broussard. In row 3, 04S, Justin Strain, and 37, James Schoenrock. In row 4, 72B, Coy Bullard, and 72, Donald Johnson. In row 5, 75, Casey Morris, and 53, Leon McBee. In row 6, 71, Floyd Gunn, and 47, Justin Hostler. In row 7, 8L, Dustin Lemaster, and 33D, Della Moss. In row 8, 07, Jeffrey Kennard, and 84, Kenny McGar. In row 9, 8R, Jimmy Rollins, and 22X, Hayden Pruitt. Top 12 transfer to the A out of this one. 12 laps of scheduled distance. Double zero M. Bobby McCool set a pace 197. Peanut Fish to his outside. 12 laps coming up right here in this Mike Hike Ford factory stock B-Main. Double zero M. Bobby McCool going to lead him out of turn 2. Followed by the 197 of Peanut Fitch. It'll be the 8H Rowdy Hull, 51 Ruben Broussard, and 37 James Schoenrock, your top 5. Double zero M. Bobby McCoy, your leader over the 197 Peanut Fish. Then it's 51 Ruben Broussard, 8H Rowdy Hull, 04S Justice Strain, your top 5. Then it'll be the 72B Coy Bullard, 71 Floyd Gunn, 84 Kenny McGar, 53 Leon McBee, 33D Della Moss, 72 Donald Johnson, and 8R Jimmy Rollins, your top 12. .197 Peanut Fish putting pressure on the double zero M. McCool's going to the back straightaway in turn 3. Peanut Fish, your new leader out of turn 4. 51 Ruben Broussard up in the second spot. It's the 197 to Fitch, 51 Broussard, 00M McCool, 8H Hull, and 04S Strain. Your top five. Halfway through this time by, it's Fitch, Broussard, McCool, Hull, and Strain. Your top five. In the 6th spot, 72B, Coy Bullard. 7th, 84, Kenny McGar. 8th, 71, Floyd Gunn. 9th, 53, Liam McBee. 10th, 33D, Dylan Moss. 11th, 72, Donald Johnson. And 12th, 47, Justin Hostler. 84, Kenny McGar coming to a rest on the back straightaway just out of turn 2. Caution on the speedway.
Why did he get black flag? Do we know why?
197, Peanut Fitch is your leader. 51, Ruben Broussard. 2nd, 3rd, 00M, Bobby McCool. 4th, 8H, Roddy Hull. And 5th, 04S, Justin Strain. In the 6th spot, 72B, Coy Bullard. 7th, 71, Floyd Gunn. 8th, 33D, Dylan Moss. 9th, 53, Liam McBee. 10th, 72, Donald Johnson. 11th, 47, Justin Hostler. And 12th, 8R, Jimmy Rollins. Again, top 12 transfer to the A. Lineup's good. 8 laps down, 4 to go. 197 Peanut Fitch, your leader, looks for the green flag next time around. Green flag waves. We're back underway. The 51 Ruben Broussard just about turned your leader out of turn 2 down the back straightaway. Two to go. White flag waves. At the flag, your winner, Peanut Fitch in the 197. Peanut Fitch, your winner in the 197. So that goes to 37, James Shornrock. Third, 51, Ruben Broussard. Fourth, 8H, Roddy Hull. And rounding out your top 500M, Bobby McCool. And I'll let the judges score the rest of it from there.
Hodges Auto Sale, IMCA Stock Car A main, coming down the chute. Your front row, the 25 of Craig Moss, and outside him, the 416 of Chase Neal. Second row inside, the 2K of Brendan Wood, and 00 Justin Bruce. Third row inside, the 165 of Eric Miles, and 33 Sam Spadero Jr. Fourth row inside, 29 Jack Bransom, and 88 Blake Clark. Fifth row inside, 116 Damon Hammond, and 28 Jarrett Bransom. Sixth row inside, 5H Lance Hanson Jr. and the 11 Cameron Cook. Seventh row inside, 64 Brad Ekstrom and 127 Glenn Hibbard. Eighth row inside, 59 Gary Neighbors and 95 Clint Neighbors. Ninth row inside, 77A Aaron Benedict and 121 Roman Garcia. 10th row inside, the 3 of Sam Spadero and 55M Burt Wilton. 11th row inside, X13 Mark Goldstein and 19 Billy Vest. 12th row inside, P74 Ryan Powers and 07D Dennis Bissonette. The 13th and final row, the 55 of Dylan Sevim and 09 Demetrius Carter. 26 cars, 20 laps to scheduled distance on this Hodges Auto Sale IMCA Stock Car A main. In your front row, the 25 Craig Moss and 416 Chase Neal. Lineup's good. Gonna go green this next time by. 50-50 girl right there by the chute in the orange shirt with the tickets in the air. Wave at her. She'll come and get you and sell you some tickets. But caution, lights out. Green flag. This A-main's underway. .416 Chase Neal, your leader down the back straightaway to turn number 3. He's going to push up, leave the door open for the 25 of Craig Moss. Craig Moss with a good run. They're side by side at the line. Good race down to turn number 1 between the 25 of Craig Moss, .416 Chase Neal, as they're side by side battling out of turn number 2. Chase Neal with a good run down to turn number 3. Good battle up front between the .416 of Chase Neal and the 25 of Craig Moss. Up to the third spot, the 165 of Eric Miles. Keep an eye on that black and yellow 88. That's going to be the 88 of Blake Clark. Ew, we got them stacked up. In turn number 2, bringing out the caution, 127 Glenn Hibbard, 59 Gary Neighbors, 77A Aaron Benedict, the 3 of Sam Spadero, all caught up in that caution. And going to give the black flag to the 127 of Glenn Hibbard. Looks like going to get the hook on the 77A of Aaron Benedict. Again, the 50-50 girl right there coming this way from turn number 4. She got her hands up in the air. She will be selling tickets till the first 3 races of the features. So you have the first features of the night to get your tickets. Getting the lineup straightened up upstairs. Then we'll get them called out to them over the receiver and get them lined back up so we go back green on this Hodges Auto Sale IMCA Stock Car A main. .50 girl coming out of the announcer's booth now. She's going to have the first 3 features of the night. Then she's done selling. So wave at her, get her attention, and she'll come to you and sell you some tickets. You have till the 3rd feature of the night. 77A of Aaron Benedict will continue on. He's getting back in his car and getting his gloves back on, and he'll get on the tail end of the field. Lineup's good. Gonna go green this next time by. .416 Chase Neal, your leader. Caution lights out. Green flags up in the air. We're back underway. .416 Chase Neal, your leader, followed by the 25 Craig Moss. 88 Blake Clark in that third spot, getting challenged by the 165 of Eric Miles. Eric Miles working that low line, trying to get that third spot back. And it's 2K Brendan Wood. Brendan Wood getting pressured by the 33 of Sound Spadero Jr. That's a good battle on the Speedway for the 5th spot. But out front, your leader, the .416 of Chase Neal. It's 25 Craig Moss, 88 Blake Clark, 165 Eric Miles, 33 Sound Spadero Jr. At your top 5, 620 the 2K of Brennan Wood. Battle for the 7th spot between the 29 of Jack Bransom and the 11 of Cameron Cook. Cameron Cook trying to get that outside groove working. But back up front, your leader, the .416 of Chase Neal. Battle for second, heating up between the 25 of Craig Moss and 88 of Blake Clark. Blake Clark's going to get under him at turn number 3. They're side by side in turn number 4. Great battle for second. It's going to be Blake Clark getting that spot down the front straightaway. Now Blake Clark in the 88's got his sights set. Oh, round goes the 88 of Blake Clark. Looked like he may have had some assistance. Caution on the Speedway. Caution on the Speedway for the 88 of Blake Clark. The 25 of Craig Moss has been black flagged for rough driving. Now keep an eye on the 165 of Eric Miles and the 33, Sam Spadero Jr. Sam Spadero Jr. and the 33 having a great run early on. He's had some tough luck this season. Let's see if he can turn it around tonight. But he's going to have to get around this 165 of Eric Miles and try to catch the 416 of Chase Neal, who is red hot right now in this A main. He is the car to beat. I'm going to pull the 00 Justin Bruce to the side to try to get that bumper cover pulled off. That way it don't come off while we're racing and cause a caution for debris. Lineup's good. Gonna go green this next time by. 416 Chase Neal, your leader. Second 165 Eric Miles. Third 33 Sam Spadero. Fourth 2K Brendan Woods. Fifth 29 Jack Bransom. That's your top five as they run. Eight laps complete. 12 to go. Green flag. We're back underway. .416 Chase Neal, your leader, followed by the 165 Eric Miles, 33 Sam Spadero Jr. in the third spot. Fourth, the 11 Cameron Cook, 29 Jack Bransom in fifth, as we're halfway this time by. .416 Chase Neal, still your leader. As he goes down to turn number one. 165 Eric Miles in second, 33 Sam Spadero Jr. running in the third spot. Fourth, the 11 of Cameron Cook. Good battle on the Speedway for fifth. The battle between the brothers, the 28 of Jarrett Bransom trying to take the spot away from his brother Jack, and he's going to do it down the front straightaway. Jarrett Bransom in the 28 taking over that position. 5 laps to go this time by. 5 laps to go this time by 4:16. Chase Neal still your leader. Putting some distance between him and the second place car, the 165 of Eric Miles. No change in the running order for the top 5, but a battle on the speedway for this 6th spot. But the 116, Damon Hammond, taking that spot away from the 29 of Jack Bransom. And the 5H of Lane Sampson Jr. trying to take the 7th spot away from the 29 of Bransom. But 2 laps to go this time by. The 416 of Chase Neal, your leader. Followed by the 165, Eric Miles. 3rd, 33, Sam Spadero Jr., 11. Cameron Cook in the 4th spot. 5th, 28, Jarrett Bransom. That's your top 5 as we got 1 lap to go this time by. Out of turn number 4, taking the win, the 416 of Chase Neal. 2nd, 165, Eric Miles. 3rd, 33, Sam Spadero Jr. 4th, the 11 of Cameron Cook. And rounding out the top 5, the 28 of Jarrett Bransom. Again, taking the win, the 416 of Chase Neal. And I'll send it down to Dink for Victory Lane interviews.
And there may be an interesting development going on right here. We'll see what happens on the scales the second time around. Eric Miles will be your winner. Coming out of the car, your winner, Eric Miles. Eric, I know that's not how you want to win.
I know, but I'll take it.
Hey, buddy, you've had some bad luck, and finally you're here.
Yes, it feels really good here.
You've got to. I know you got a lot of people you want to thank.
Yeah. Oh, Diamond Pools, D&D Automotive, our little KC Racing crew, Cornwell Tools, Lee Quamali, and Photos by Mike.
All right, Eric, congratulations, buddy.
Oh, thank you.
Y'all give Eric a big hand.
TKO Construction and Renovation Dwarf car, Abe Main, coming out on the Speedway. Your front row, the 35, Tony DeGeorge, and outside him, the 19, Landon Bellows. Second row inside, the 73X, Wyatt Richardson, and 94, Jason Lowe. Third row inside, the 16, John Rowan, and 45P, Mike Perlin. Fourth row inside, 8T, Tatum Bell, and 55, Richard Booker. 51, Richard Booker. Fifth row inside, the 9S, Yuri Tolshin, and 27P, Jeff Patterson. Sixth row inside, 151, Burt Booth, and 81, Carl Davis. Seventh row inside, 62, David Ferris, and the 7 of Eric Ankler. Eighth row inside, the 11T, Skip Trailer, and 282, Nick Maitland. Ninth row inside, 15, Troop Miller, and 25C, Charles McAfee. 10th row inside, the 21, Ricky Smith, and 2, Blaze Payne. 11th row, 1, Emily Lowe, and 2K, Dylan Payne. 12th row inside, the 70, James Kane, and 22X, Gregory Payne. 20 laps to scheduled distance. Lineup's good. Gonna go green next time by. $35, Tony DeGeorge, and 19, Landon Bellows, your front row as the caution lights out. Green flag. We're underway. Landon Bellows in the 19. Your leader down the back straightaway to turn number 3. He's going to lead them in turn number 4. Leading lap number 1, the 19 of Landon Bellows. 94, Jason Lowe, trying to put pressure on him in turn number 1. 35, Tony DeGeorge in the 3rd spot. Good battle for the lead up front in turn number 3 as Jason Lowe jumps to the outside, working that high side around the 19 of Landon Bellows. They're going to be side by side in turn number 1. Jason Lowe and the 94 still trying to make that outside work for him as he's trying to catch the 19 of Landon Bellows as they come down the front straightaway. Bellows starting to put some distance over him and Lowe. $27P, Jeff Patterson starting to make his way up to the 3rd spot. $45P, Mike Perlin in 4th. Good battle for 5th. As DeGeorge losing several spots. John Rowan in the 16 in the 5th spot. But out front, still your leader, the 19 of Landon Bellows. No change in the running order for the top 5 as they're still the same. Landon Bellows still your leader, followed by the 94 of Jason Lowe. Caution on the Speedway as we got one facing the wrong direction on exit of turn number 4 on the front straightaway. Again, 50-50 girl making her way right there in front, behind the flag stand, making her way toward turn number 4. Get her attention and she'll come to you to sell you some more tickets. You have until the end of this race to buy tickets before she's calling it quits. So buy your tickets while you can. Getting the lineups called to him over the receiver so we can get them line back up and go back green on this TKO Construction and Renovation Dwarf Car A main. Six laps complete, 14 to go. As the flagman giving the one to go signal as we're going green next time by. Caution lights out. Green flag. We're back underway. '19 Landon Bellows, your leader. Second down the front straightaway, followed by the 27P, Jeff Patterson. Patterson in that second spot looking for more as they come out of turn number 2. Good battle for the third spot between the 16 of John Rowan and the 94 of Jason Lowe. Great battle up front in this TKO Construction and Renovation Dwarf Car A main. Out front, still your leader, the 19 of Landon Bellows. But he better not look in his rearview mirror. He's got some fast cars getting hot and heavy behind him. They're fixing to be on his back bumpers. We're halfway this time by. 27P Jeff Patterson's going to jump to the outside, duck back in, tuck in behind him. 94 Jason Lowe up to the third spot around the 16 of John Rowan. Jason Lowe trying to get around the 27P of Patterson as they go out of turn number 2. He's going to take that spot. He's trying to move back up front, put some pressure on our leader as they come down the front straightaway out of turn number 4. John Rowan in the 16 trying to take that third spot away from the 27P of Patterson. Back and forth battles up front. Rowan takes that spot. He's got his sight set now on the top 2 cars. They go down in 1 and 2. Jason Lowe doing all he can to try to rattle the cage to get around the 19 of Jason of Landon Bellows. But it ain't working yet. Lap traffic may come into play here in the next couple of laps for our leaders. Let's see if that's going to play any kind of havoc and change the results of this race. Five laps to go this time by. Landon Bellows in the 19, your leader. Got a little love tap by the 94 of Jason Lowe. As sparks are starting to fly from the 19. Lap traffic coming in for our leaders in this 1 and 2. Down the back straightaway. Let's see who uses them to the advantage. Lowe goes to the outside. He's going to grab the lead in turn number 3. Oh, we got the lead. Got lap traffic. They went around, made some contacts with the leaders up front. Looks like the 16 of John Rowan has a broken right front. Got caught up.
No, the 16 did not cause that.
Got caught up with the lap cars. Several cars involved. We're getting the hooks on the 16 of John Rowan and the 27P of Jeff Patterson. Get them taken to the pit area. Get them lined back up so we can go back green on this TKO Construction and Renovation Dwarf Car A main. Getting the lineup straightened up here. We had several cars involved, so we're trying to make sure the lineups are correct before we call them over to the drivers. Again, 50-50 girl making her way right behind the flag stand. She's got her arms up in the air. You have until the end of this race before the next one starts to buy your tickets. So get her attention and buy some tickets. Up next will be the CMP Pump Service IMCA Southern Sport Mod A main. But first, we got to finish off this exciting TKO Construction and Renovation Dwarf Car A main. Want to thank all of y'all for being out here at Kennedale Speedway Park tonight, and all of you watching at home on Race on Texas. Hope you are enjoying the broadcast at home. Lineup's good. Caution lights out. 17 laps complete. 3 to go. Green flag. We're back underway. '19 Landon Bellows, your leader. Going with 2 laps to go this time by the 19 Landon Bellows, your leader, followed by the 445P Mike Perlin in the second spot. White flag one more time around for the 19 of Landon Bellows. Out of 4, taking the win, that 19 of Landon Bellows. Second, 45P, Mike Perlin. Third, 15, Troop Miller. Fourth, 9S, Yuri Tolshin. And rounding out the top 5, the 35, Tony DeGeorge. Again, taking the win, the 19 of Landon Bellows.
Out of the car, your winner, Landon Bellows. All right, race fans, picking up his first win. Y'all give him a great big hand, Landon Bellows. Landon, congratulations.
Thank you.
That has to feel good.
Yes, sir, it does.
Got people you want to thank?
First of all, I want to thank my dad for everything he does for me. I want to thank Clancy Danielson and J.D. Danielson with Renaissance Printing. What's his name? Paul Lewis with Performance One Roofing, and Casey Burton with 777 Graphics.
All right, buddy. Hey, that's just the first of many more to come. Congratulations.
Thank you.
You bet. Y'all give him a big hand.
CMP Pump Service, IMCA Sport Mod, A Main, rolling out on the Speedway. Your front row, the 127 of Jeff Hauser. And the 7MK, Kyle Wilkins. Second row inside, 90, John Ravosi. And 849, Clayton Reeves. Third row inside, 5X, Michael Dabney. And 601, Trevor Cogburn. Fourth row inside, the 188, Kalen Moeller. And 25J, Danny Cavanaugh. Fifth row inside, the 151, Nathan Buchanan. And 54K, Tommy Williams. Sixth row, 75, 175, Marvin Skinner. And 28, Jarrett Bransom. Seventh row, 116, Damon Hammond. And 6N, Nicole Torres. Eighth row, 118, J.R. Dowdy. And 44, Jeff Mueller. Ninth row, 41, Frank Lackey. And 33, Sam Burgess. 10th row, 42, Burt Rupp. And 21R, Matt Russ. 11th row, 51, Nathan Bradley. And 12R, Ryan Brown. 12th row, 2G, Ronald Allison. And 23A, Austin Neubauer. 13th row inside, the 090, Nathan Northcott. And 7, James Kasker. Last call for 50-50. Last call 50-50. Get your tickets. This is last call for 50-50. Last call for 50-50. She's making her way right there behind the flag stand with arms up in the air. Last call for 50-50. Lineup's good. Gonna go green this next time around. Your front row, the 127 of Jeff Hauser. And 7MK, Kyle Wilkins, gonna lead you to the green flag on this CMP Pump Service IMCA Sport Mod A Main. 20 laps to scheduled distance. Caution lights out. Green flag. We're underway. Good battle up front between the 7MK. Kyle Wilkins working that low line, the 127 Jeff Hauser, but it's going to be 7MK, Kyle Wilkins. Kyle Wilkins leading lap number 1 as they go down to turn number 1. Oh, we got the 117, the 17S of Marvin Skinner facing the wall there down the front straightaway. He made hard contact on the front stretch and turning into the wall. I'm bringing out the caution. Again, last call for 50-50. Last call for 50-50. Getting the lineups called to them over the receiver. Going to get them lined back up so we can go back green. Trying to get the hook on the 175 of Marvin Skinner. One lap complete, 19 to go when we go back green. As the lineup's good. Going to go green this time. As the 7MK, Kyle Wilkins, your leader. Caution lights out. Green flag. We're back underway. And the 151 of Nathan Buchanan sitting there at turn 1. Bringing out the caution. Caution on the speedway for the 151. Nathan Buchanan sitting right there in turn number 1. No start. Lineup's good. Gonna go green right here. The caution lights out. Green flag. We're underway. $7MK, Kyle Wilkins, your leader. As they go down the front straightaway, followed by the 127 of Jeff Hauser. The 5X of Michael Dabney in the third spot. 90, John Rabosi in fourth. 601, Trevor Cogburn riding out the top 5. Problems with the 54K of Tommy Williams. He takes to the car to the infield. Back out front, your leader, the 7MK, Kyle Wilkins, followed by the 127, Jeff Hauser. 5X, Michael Dabney, still putting pressure over on Hauser into 3 and 4. Then John Rabosi in the 90 in the 4th spot. 5th, 601, Trevor Cogburn. That's your top 5. Michael Dabney in the 5X doing all he can to try to get around the 127 of Hauser for that 2nd spot. But Hauser not making it easy for him as they come down to the front straightaway. Smoke looks like smoke coming out of your leader's car, the 7MK, Kyle Wilkins, as he goes into 3 and 4. Lap traffic may come into play here in the next couple of laps as the leader heads down to turns 3 and 4. Heavy lap traffic is ahead of the 7MK of Kyle Wilkins. Oh, we got a car around in turns 1 and 2. Caution on the speedway. Will be single file restart. And got the orange cone out. No passing till you get past the orange cone. If you do pass, you will get docked positions. The lineup's good. Gonna go green this next time by. 7MK Kyle Wilkins, your leader. Followed by the 127 Jeff Hauser, 5X Michael Dabney. It's caution lights out. Green flag. We're back underway. Jeff Hauser in the 127 putting pressure on our leaders. They're side by side down the back straightaway to turn number 3. Oh, hard contact. Hard contact. And black flag for the 127 of Jeff Hauser. trying to get these drivers lined up, but a few of them's not wanting to do what they're told over the receiver, so.
Behind the regular 51.
Are you happy, Lopez? You got carts that don't have working?
James Lopez. We have 8 laps complete, and this race has been on the track for 21 minutes. Yes, green flag time is 15 minutes.
Lineup's good. Gonna go green this time. Green flag. We're back underway. .5X Michael Dabney, your leader, followed by the 90 John Rabosi. A49 Clayton Reeves in that third spot. Then it's the 188 of Kalen Moeller in fourth. Fifth, Jarrett Bransom in the fifth spot. 25J Danny Cavanaugh in sixth as we're halfway this time by. Hey, we got cars together off of turn number 4, bringing out the caution. Up next will be the photos by Mike Fieri, IMCA Modified A main. After the CMP Pump Service Sport Mod A main conclusion. Lineup's good. 10 laps complete. Green flag. We're back underway. Michael Dabney in the 5X, your leader as they come down the front straightaway, followed by the 90 of John Rabosi. And 849 Clayton Reeves in the third spot. 188 Kalen Moeller in fourth. 28 Jarrett Bransom in fifth. Still no change in the running order as the 5X of Michael Dabney, your leader, as they go down in 1 and 2 down the back straightaway. He goes. That 90 of John Rabosi in tow in the second spot. And round goes to 7 in turn number 4. He's going to back it off to Speedway. We stay green. 5 laps to go this time by. 5 laps to go this time by. 5X Michael Dabney, your leader, starting to get into some lap traffic down the back straightaway. Michael Dabney getting into lap traffic there on the front straightaway. .5X Michael Dabney, your leader. They'll go down the back straightaway, followed by the 90 of John Rabosi. 2 laps to go this time by. One more time around for the 5X of Michael Dabney. Out of 4, taking the win, the 5X of Michael Dabney. Second, 90 John Rabosi. Third, 849 Clayton Reeves. Fourth, 188 Kalen Moeller. And fifth, the 25J Danny Cavanaugh. Again, taking the win, the 5X of Michael Dabney.
Out of the car, your winner, Michael Dabney. Boy, Michael, I know that's got to feel good.
Yeah, it definitely does. We had a bad run of luck the last 2 races out here, so it definitely pays off to finally get one.
I thought about lap 17, lap traffic was going to get you.
Yeah, that scared the shit out of me, to be honest with you. I didn't know how close they were behind me, but we pulled it out, and thank God.
All right, man, I know you got people you need to thank.
Yes, sir. Lefty's Mobile Detailing Service, Urian Race Fuel, Speed Secret, Lakeside Ice, my girl Hope, Brandon and his whole family for coming out and helping me tonight. Jake Perkle and Jake Upchurch for letting me lean on them about some stuff. And racecondo.com. I appreciate everybody.
All right, Michael, congratulations, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Y'all give Michael a big hand.
Get your 50-50 tickets out. I'm going to call a number right quick. Get your 50-50 ticket number. 50-50 ticket number is 195935. 195935. If you got that ticket, bring it up to the press box. You're going to take home $216.
It's 195 935. No, 195.
And Trey, winner of the 50-50. Mike Freer Photography, IMCA Modified A Main, coming out on the Speedway. Your front row, the 54T of Matthew Day, and outside him, the 03 of Mike Hathcock. Second row inside, 27 Mike White, and 118 Cameron Wilson. Third row inside, the 7 of Steve Askew, and 50 Matt Gilliam. Fourth row inside, 6R Jacob Perkle, and 69 Mark Adams. Fifth row inside, the 42 of Bo Collins, and 24 Jake Upchurch. Sixth row inside, the 60 of William Gould, and 110 Casey Brunson. Seventh row inside, 8J John White, and T9 Charlie Timmy. Third row, the eighth row inside, the 30 of Jerry Robinson, and 77G Gary Ray Spears Jr. Ninth row inside, the 02 Danny Rogers, and 49 Justin Sternberg. 18 cars, 20 laps to scheduled distance on this Mike Freer Photography IMCA Modified A Main. Matthew Day in the 54T and 09 Mike Hathcock. Your front row, caution lights out. Green flag, we're underway. Matthew Day in the 54T, your leader down the back straightaway, followed by the 27, Mike White. But it's going to be Matthew Day in the 54T leading lap number 1. Oh, 03, Mike Hathcock in the second spot. 7, Steve Askew in third. 27, Mike White working that outside. He's going to push. Leaves the door open for the 6R, Jacob Perkle. Jacob Perkle in that fourth spot. Mike White in fifth. There's 118, Cameron Wilson. Cameron Wilson in the 118 taking over that fifth spot in turns 3 and 4. He's going to bring the 50 of Matt Gilliam with him. Matt Gilliam up to the 6th spot. But out front, still your leader, the 54T of Matthew Day. Matthew Day is still your leader, followed by the 03 Mike Hathcock, 7 Steve Askew, 6R Jacob Perkle, 118 Cameron Wilson, 50 Matt Gilliam, 7th 42 Bo Collins, 8 60 William Gould, 9th 8J John White, 10th 69 Mark Adams. Caution on the speedway. Caution on the speedway for the 77G of Gary Ray Spears Jr. Getting them to double up. The lineup's going to be good. We'll go back green once they are lined up. Five laps complete, 15 to go. As the lineup's good, gonna go green this next time by. 54T, Matthew Day, your leader. Green flag, we're back underway. We got them stacked up in turn number 1. Eight cars involved in that caution flag. 24 Jake Upchurch, 27 Mike White, 69 Mark Adams, 110 Casey Brunson, 49 Justin Sternberg, 118 Cameron Wilson, 30 Jerry Robinson. All those cars involved. Getting the lineups called to more of the receiver. We get them lined back up and go back green on this Mike Fieri Photography IMCA Modified A main. Matthew Day in the 54T is your leader. Five laps complete, 15 to go. Lineup's good. Gonna go green. This time buys. The caution light's out. Green flag. We're back underway. And we got cars together in turn 2 at the 77, facing the wrong way, bringing out the caution. Caution on the speedway. Will be a single file restart. We'll be bringing the cone out. No passing till you get past the orange cone. Lineup's good. Gonna go green this time. Green flag. We're back underway. Matthew Day in the 54T, your leader as they come down the front straightaway, followed by the 03 Mike Hathcock. In the third spot, the 6R Jacob Perkle, 50 Matt Gilliam. Bo Collins in the 42, running in that fifth spot. No change in the top 10. It's still the same pressure for the top 5 with the 60 of William Gould trying to get underneath the 42 of Bo Collins as they come down the front straightaway. William Gould's going to take that fifth spot away from him in turn number 1. He's going to bring the AJ John White with him. But out front, still your leader, the 54T of Matthew Day. Halfway this time by. Matthew Day, your leader for about 03 Matt Hathcock. And 6R Jacob Perkle, 50 Matt Gilliam, 60 William Gould. That's your top 5. Matthew Day in the 54T starting to put some distance over him on the second place car, the 03 and Mike Hathcock. 6R Jacob Perkle trying to put pressure on our second place car as they come down the front straightaway. In the 4th spot, 50 Matt Gilliam, 5th, 60 William Gould. That's your top 5. Five laps to go this time by. The 54 team, Matthew Day is still your leader. Mike Hathcock in the 03 in the second spot. 6R Jacob Perkle in third. Jacob Perkle gets by the 03 of Mike Hathcock, and he's going to bring the 50 of Matt Gilliam with him. Gilliam up to third. Hathcock drops back to fourth. He's getting pressured by the 60 of William Gould. 2 laps to go this time by. Battle on the speedways for that 4th spot between the 60 of William Gould and the 03 of Mike Hathcock. William Gould's going to take that spot in 1 and 2. White flag. One more time around for the 54T of Matthew Day. Coming out of turn number 4, taking the win, the 54T of Matthew Day. Second, 6R Jacob Perkle. Third, 50 Matt Gilliam. Fourth, 60 William Gould. And 5th, not sure on 5th, but again, taking the win, the 54T of Matthew Day.
Coming out of the car, your winner, Matthew Day. Matthew, you're on sort of a roll here, sir.
Car's getting better every time I bring it to the track, and I'm starting to learn it also, so it's getting a whole lot better.
How many in a row is this for you now?
None now. I lost.
I'm talking about for the last few nights.
It'd be 3 weekends in a row.
Yeah. You're looking real good.
Thank you.
I know you got people you want to thank.
Hi, Mom and Dad who are watching. Dave Kane who's watching. He helped me to set up right before the race, helped me get everything dialed in. Real Racing, ATC Bolts, Bob Tepps Chevrolet, HB Oil, Wells Racing, and Longhorn for building such a badass car.
All right, buddy. Congratulations. Y'all give Michael or Matthew a big hand.
Mac Hike Ford, factory stock A main, rolling out of the Speedway. Your front row, the 96 is Ray Smitherman, and outside him, the 19 of Billy Vest. Second row inside, the 13C of Cody Schultz, and 54R, Brett McMillan. Third row inside, R12, Ryan Powers, and 151K, Tommy Williams. Fourth row inside, the 04, Cameron Cook, and 4, AJ Gardner. Fifth row inside, the 7, Ricky Sessions, and 5'8", Sean Hill. Sixth row inside, the 55D, Terry Dumas, and 20, Tim Murray. Seventh row, 197, Gary Fitch, and 37, James Schoenrock. Eighth row inside, the 51, Ruben Broussard, and 8H, Rowdy Hull. Ninth row inside, the 00M of Bobby McCool, and 04S, Justin Strain. 10th row inside, 53, Leon McBee, and 33D, Dylan Moss. 11th row, the 71, Floyd Gunn, and 8R, Jimmy Rollins. 12th row inside, 72, Donald Johnson, and outside him, the 72B, Coy Bullard. 24 cars, 20 laps to scheduled distance on this Mac Hike Ford, factory stock A main. Lineup is correct. We'll be going green this next time by. 96 Trey Smitherman and 19 Billy Vest, your front row. Green flag. We're underway. Trey Smitherman, your leader down to turn number 3, followed by the 13C, Cody Schultz. In the second spot, in the third spot, the 19, Billy Vest, but leading that number 1 is the 96 of Trey Smitherman. Trey Smitherman, your leader, followed by 13C, Cody Schultz, 19, Billy Vest in third, R12, Ryan Powers fourth, fifth, the 04 Cameron Cook. That's your top five. Smitherman still your leader as they go down to turn number one. Followed by the 13C of Cody Schultz. 19 Billy Vest in the third spot. R12 Ryan Powers in fourth. 04 Cameron Cook still in fifth. Billy Vest goes up high, leaves the door open for Powers and Cook. Cody Schultz in the 13C putting all kinds of pressure on our leader as they go down to turn number three. But Smitherman running a great race early on as they come down the front straightaway. Trey Smitherman out front. Up to the fifth spot, the 54R, Breck McMillan. Trey Smitherman in the 96, still your leader. Followed by the 13C, Cody Schultz. 04 Cameron Cook up to the third spot. R12 Ryan Powers fourth. 54R. Breck McMillan in fifth. 6 151K, Tommy Williams. Ricky Sessions in seventh. Billy Vest in eighth in the 19. Ninth, it's the 55D Dumas. And running at 10th. 5'8" Sean Hill. Still no change in the running order as your leader is still the 96 of Trey Smitherman. But a battle for second. Oh, Cameron Cook goes in there. Around goes the 13C of Cody Schultz as we got caution on the speedway. And the 04 Cameron Cook has been disqualified. Lineup's good. I'm going to go back green this next time by. Green flag. We're back underway. '96 Trey Smitherman, your leader. Around goes to 5'8", Sean Hill. Caution on the speedway. We're getting the lineups figured out and get them called down to their drivers to get them lined back up so we go back green. 96 Trey Smitherman, your leader. 10 laps complete. Green flag. We're back underway. Trey Smitherman in this 96, your leader. Followed by the R12 Ryan Powers in the second spot. 54R Brett McMillan in third. Tommy Williams Jr. in the 151K in fourth. And Terry Dumas in the 55D in the fifth spot. And they had two cars together. And they got separated by the tractor tire, but it looks like Tim Murray in the 20 is going to stay attached to that tractor tire, bringing out the caution. Lineup's good. Be a single file restart. No passing until you get past the orange cone. '96 Trey Smitherman, your leader, followed by the R12 Ryan Powers, 54R Brett McMillan, 151K Tommy Williams, 55D Terry Dumas. That's your top five. As the caution lights out, green flag waves. We're back underway. Trey Smitherman, your leader, as they go down the back straightaway, followed by the R12 Ryan Powers. Smitherman still your leader. He's got a bumper full of the R12 of Ryan Powers as they go down the back straightaway. And the third spot, the 54R Brett McMillan. Tommy Williams in the 151K in the fourth spot. Terry Dumas in the 55D in fifth. Good battle up front for the lead with the 96 Trey Smitherman. Dumas goes high, loses several spots. Five laps to go this time by. Trey Smitherman still your leader. As Ryan Powers in the R12 doing all he can to put some pressure on the leader as they go into 3 and 4. Lap car going into play down in 1 and 2. No change in the running order for the top five as a 74 being scored, 96. So Trey Smitherman out front, followed by the R12 Ryan Powers, 54R Brett McMillan in third, 151K. Tommy Williams, we got 2 laps to go this time by. Tommy Williams in fourth. Fifth is the 5H of Sean Hill. One more time around for the 96 of Trey Smitherman. Out of 4, taking the win, the 96 of Trey Smitherman. And second, R12, Ryan Powers. Third, 54R, Brett McMillan. Fourth, 151, Tommy Williams. And fifth, 5'8", Sean Hill. Again, taking the win, the 96 of Trey Smitherman.
Out of the car, your winner, Trey Smitherman. Trey, it says Pappy up there. What's up with that?
Boy, we've been so busy with customer cars, I didn't even have the chance to build my own new car. I sold mine that I've been running for 6 years to Gary and Ryan. So Dad's letting me wheel his, try to get it set up right, and I think we're getting real close.
I think you got it figured out, buddy.
I appreciate it. We had this thing on a rail tonight. I normally cuss one-lane racetracks, but when I seen where we started, I was all right with it.
Trey, congratulations, bud.
Appreciate it, sir.
Y'all give Trey a big hand.
Lackey Speed Shop Sport Compact A main coming out on the Speedway. Your front row, the 115J, Jacob Henderson. In 12, Marissa Spadero. Second row inside, the J316, Brian Newcomer. In 23, Wyatt Jones. Third row inside, 3M, Mark Earl. And 5X, Cody Foster. Fourth row inside, 41, Michael Trammell. And 7S, Stephen Bevels. Fifth row inside, 67L, Sean Leisure. And 38, Brittany Hardy. Sixth row inside, 7D, Donovan Moorhead. And 413, Cody Smith. Seventh row inside, 3X, James Moorhead. And 8L, Lindsay Lemaster. Eighth row inside, 3E, Elizabeth Hale Everman. And 5, Chase Armitage. And running off the field, the 73, Thomas Elliott III. Lineup is good. Gonna go green this next time by. Your front row, the 115J, Jacob Henderson. In 12, Marissa Spadero. Green flag. We're underway. $115J, Jacob Henderson, your leader down the back straightaway. We got him 4 wide into turn number 3. Jacob Henderson, your leader, followed by the 316, Brian Newcomer. 3M, Mark Earl in third. 23, Wyatt Jones in fourth. 41, Michael Trammell. We got a 3-car battle for the lead. J316, Brian Newcomer battling with the 3M, Mark Earl. But it's going to be Newcomer out of 2. Going to lead them down to turn number 3. J316, Brian Newcomer, your leader down to turn number 1. Followed by the 3M of Mark Earl. Then it's 41, Michael Trammell. 115J, Jacob Henderson in the 4th spot. 5th is 67L, Sean Leisure. Sean Leisure in the 67L moves up to the 4th spot, trying to take that 3rd spot away from the 41, Michael Trammell. But still, good battle up front. Between the J316 of Brian Newcomer and the 3M of Mark Earl. Stephen Bevels in the 7S running in that 5th spot. Right on the back bumper of the 41. 67L, Sean Leisure working that outside groove, putting pressure on the 2nd place car, the 3M. Mark Earl. Leisure looking to the outside of the J316. A newcomer, that's for the lead in turn numbers 3 and 4. Sean Leisure with a good run. He's going to grab that lead down the front straightaway. Your new leader, the 67L, Sean Leisure. But fighting back is the J316, Brian Newcomer, as they're side by side down the back straightaway. $67L. Sean Leisure, your leader down to turn number 3. J316, Brian Newcomer in 2nd. 7S, Stephen Bevels. 3M, Mark Earl in fourth. 23, Wyatt Jones in the fifth spot. Michael Trammell on the 41, fighting back, trying to take over that fifth spot back. As we're halfway this time by. Stephen Bevels in the 7S in second, trying to reel in our leader with 9 laps to go this time by. Our leader, Sean Leisure in the 67L, leading down the back straightaway, has some lap traffic in his way. Second spot, the 7S, Stephen Bevels, J316, Brian Newcomer. That's 3M, Mark Earl. 41, Michael Trammell. That's your top 5. As the 67L of Sean Leisure gets around the 2 lap cars as he comes down the front straightaway. Sean Leisure still your leader, followed by the 7S of Stephen Bevels, 3M Mark Earl, 41 Michael Trammell out to the 4th spot. Wyatt Jones in the 23, getting underneath the J316. Brian Newcomer for that spot. We got 5 laps to go this time by. Michael Trammell with a good run down the back straightaway. Looking underneath 3M and Mark Earl. That is for position. He's going to get that position out of turn number 4. Sean Leisure with a big lead as he goes down the back straightaway. Over the 7S of Stephen Bevels, as he got 2 laps to go this time by. One more time around for the 67L, Sean Leisure. Out of 4, taking the win, the 67L, Sean Leisure. Second, 7S, Stephen Bevels. Third, 41, Michael Trammell. 4th, 3M, Mark Earl. And 5th, J316, Brian Newcomer. Again, taking the win, the 67L of Sean Leisure.
All right, race fans, don't forget, next week right here, kids, Candy Drop and Demo Derby right here next Saturday night. Coming out of the car, your winner, Sean Leisure. Sean, you made that one look easy when you got there.
Man, it took me a little bit. It took a couple laps, but we had some good, clean racing up front for the lead. And tell you what, the track tonight was like no other, really. Just rubbered down all the way around. It was a lot of fun. But, of course, I want to thank everyone for coming out and all the drivers that run each other clean. It's a blast.
All right, Sean, congratulations, buddy.
Thank you.
All right, y'all give it up for Sean. All right, race fans, on behalf of James Lopez and the entire staff of Kennedale Speedway Park, we want to thank you for spending your Saturday with us. Have a safe trip home. We'll see you back here next Saturday night.